When we were last on Hypermine, Winona's just left the building that we've been working on. We've been working on this lovely shop next to the tavern with a little tower out the back. You can't really see it from here. It's more of a side profile tavern or tower. There it is. Look at that. That looks good. I like that. We've been working on the shop. We got the frame in place. We got the flooring in. There's nothing up top, but there is indeed the downstairs. Now there is a couple things I did off stream because I'm a genius. I collected food because this would have been so boring to do off stream, to remember all the different kinds of meats and place them there. So I just did that. And then I gathered them and I was like, well, I'm not gonna wait with a couple dozen pieces of meat in my inventory. You know, I'll just put them on now. Why not? And I'll just show it off. So there we go. I did that. We put the meat in display. We do still need to cook some food for these displays. I'm not sure what to put there, but that is something. I also went AFKing at the iron farm, trading with villagers, got some bells. So we can put one there, perhaps? Is that every item? Well, that's something to disable. There we go. Bell ding for service, and we'll put another bell on there. Ding for when someone enters. Anyway, what's up with this? What the heck is up with that? And what the heck is up with this? I was saying earlier, I installed a mod that I was intending to play with off stream. Maybe we should put pressure plates in here as well. Let's do that. I wanted to play around with it off stream to see what it was like, and then I completely forgot. So we're winging it now, and the mod is subtle effects. And I wanted to play around with it. Now, what the mod does is, you know, adds little particle effects everywhere. So lanterns have them. Apparently dropped items have them, which I want to disable. I don't know what else has particles. Sprinting has particles. Oh, that's very dusty in here, isn't it? I'll probably tone that down a bit. Looks cool. That looks cool. A bit, yeah, a bit too much. This is just vanilla particles from the firefly bushes. Hello, Billy. Welcome on in. What I definitely want to do is disable the dropped item particles. That's a bit much for my tastes. What are we looking for? Would it be in general or entities? Particle rendering, particles, drips. Leaves land on ground. Ooh. Fun. Fire overlay. Oh my goodness. Enable Easter eggs? No thank you. I always turn off Easter eggs. I don't like them. Stop having fun. Would it be an entities? But sleeping! When you sleep, little Zeds appear above you. That's cute. There's attack particles? My goodness. Sheep shear fluff. Oh wow, there's a lot. Drop. Dropped. Item. Well, I mean, what? From items on the ground. Off. Boom. And it also works for, yes, nice. There we go. That's what I wanted. The rest we can fiddle with as comes up. Jelios! Thank you for the bits. And hello, Jan. Welcome on in. Let's snooze. It's nighttime. We need to snooze-a-roni. I kind of like the particles from the lantern. That's cute. Oh, let's look at torches. Where did I put the bed? Drake, where's the bed hole? Did I put it back in the ender chest? I did. Our spare bed. It adds snoring sounds. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, hello, Merc, gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Samantha snores. I like the Zs that appear. I don't like the snoring sound. Sleep? What would that be? From bed? Beehives have sleeping Zs. That's cute. Entities. Oh, sleeping. Snore. 0. Snore. 0. I don't want the noises. There we go, but there'll be little sleeping Zs. All the back buttons. Sleep on my side. I do in real life. It's comfy. I've even got a body pillow. No design on it. It's just blank. But hey. Hello, Domadial. Welcome on in. Enjoy your sub. Merc is either summoning people or calling them out of lurk. I snores. I do snore. I don't think I snore in real life. I do drool. I know I drool. You are lurking. Hey. That's nice to know. That's nice to know. I don't know why. Jelios, thank you for the bits. Merc for the bits as well, if I didn't thank you for those. Oh yeah, these have little particles. Cute. Am I just going around candle? Oh, those are nice. I'm just gonna go around looking at particles. Oh, they make a little jingle. I think I'll turn off the noises. That's a bit much for me. One thing I do know is added are little splash particles. There we go. Gotta be bigger than an item. Where am I? I put away all of the scaffolding we had. Oops. But look at this. Whee! Sploosh! You see that big splash on the surface there? That's a cool one. But yeah, to finish off my thought, it's kind of... Because obviously the nature of lurking is you are lurking, you're not talking. So I never know that there are lurkers. I assume there are. From the view count, of course. And obviously this isn't me saying, please talk. No, keep lurking. I love it. Really appreciate it. But it's just kind of nice to know that, oh, you were already here. Wow. Anyway, I'll shut up. I'll stop being awkward about it. enjoy the sub. Oh dear. Oh, you know what we should do? We should update the map. Because the roof is done. The roof is done. There was this horrible burning smell in your town last night. Turns out a house burned. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, 9 people made it out. Ow, but they made it out, but the house is gone. Oof. I remember there was a house fire next door to me, which was terrifying. And Jan, you are right. Jan told me immediately after. She said, you're gonna be, like, panicking every single time. Like, the experience will never leave you. You will have that little adrenaline rush every time you smell something kind of burning, and yeah, it will. I still have that. Definitely still have that. It's, if you have not experienced in real life an uncontrolled fire, then count yourself lucky, because it is very scary. With the, because the wind was coming in the direction of my house. Luckily, it was just the shed next door. There were old classic cars in there, unfortunately, but in terms of damage, it was just the shed. There was some roof damage, I believe, but it wasn't the house. Everyone was okay. I threw up because I got smoke in my lungs, and I think I ate an entire Ben & Jerry's tub beforehand. And the scare just made me feel sick. But yeah, it's an experience. You can imagine a fire, because I think everybody's seen a fire, but not an uncontrolled one. So you can imagine the experience, but it's not exactly how you think it is. Remember when we burnt down Spawn almost? Good times. Anyway, look at the map. There we go. 1 extra building. Right there. Lovely. I don't think we're gonna fill all of this extra area in. And I never intended for all of that to become the village. That was like, you know, I'll lay it out. If we get to it, we get to it. I never knew when. I didn't have a sense of when the server would reset. So we've got a month. We've got... Did I mention that at the beginning? At the end of this month, Hypermine will reset for Season 10. We'll be going on to Season 10 of Hypermine. Ooh. Cargo kicks up dust. I do want to turn that down. That's too much. That is way too much. I like how I'm adding particles when Spawn is already chugging along. That's one thing I would have tested. Performance. Oh yeah, the leaves land on the ground. That's cute. That's cute. Basically, my hope for performance is that Vibrant Visuals comes along and is more performant than shaders. You know how much I'm looking forward to Vibrant Visuals. My room is hot. The weather's picked back up again. The heat. I wouldn't say it's at heat wave level by me just yet. I'm not sure if it will get to that point. Because I'm by the south, it tends to be a little bit cooler. But my room is hot. I can feel it getting hot now. I've got my fan on. I'll turn it up a bit. Season 10. The real question. So you know I've been calling these streams episodes? So we're on episode, what are we on? 45? 45. Do we reset the episode count? Will the first Minecraft stream of next month be episode 1? $40? There's 40 something. Hypermine season, not season 2. Well, there's another question. If we reset the count, is it season 2 because it's my second season, or is it season 10 because it's Hypermine's season 10? Or do I just continue with the number? Will the first episode be like 49 or something? Because it's still Hypermine. You can still watch it all in order. I feel like I wouldn't. I'm leaning towards not resetting the episode number. Imagine years down the line, it'll be really cool to be on stream 1,000. Imagine hitting stream 1,000. That'd be nice. I'll have to do more than just Mondays for that, but that'd be grand. I should focus on hitting 100 first. What am I on? Let's focus on the smaller goals. Right, in with the seeds. Save the rest for trading to Farmer Ted. Oh yeah, I did repair my tools when trading. Series 10, episode 1. Hello, Borg, as well. Welcome on in. Zoop. Oh yeah, my purse. I keep forgetting money goes in the purse. But then I saw emeralds goes there instead of a corner when sorting them. Maybe I should make a custom rule for it. In goes the hoe. Do I have anything that needs repair? Not really. Not really. Nothing needs repairing in there desperately. What will be the 1 million sub celebration? Oh my goodness, I don't... 1 million subs? If that's Twitch subs, I'll just be buying a yacht for everybody. Oh. That would be interesting. I could finally upgrade my computer. Wow. Was it 20 potatoes you wanted? No, 26 potatoes, 20 wheat. Gotcha, gotcha. Stream 10,000, here we come. 100 years, Samantha says. I do like those particles. I'll do a lot of tweaking. I'll do a lot of testing and tweaking of the particles off stream for next time. If I remember. Merc, send me a DM so I remember, please. Please remind me. I'll do a lot of testing and tweaking to get exactly how I want it. I think that's the plan. Good news for people that want more streams, though. Formula 1 has entered its summer break. There are no Formula 1 weekends for I think all of this month. It's next month Formula 1 comes back, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's like the very end of this month. I can't remember exactly when. But with no Formula 1, that means there's no distraction. There's no temptation for me to not stream on Fridays. And I was very tempted to do last Friday, but then I just didn't. I chose not to. But I would love to get Friday streams. At least do a couple. I won't add them to the schedule yet, but I want to do a couple of Friday streams this month. And then by the end of the year, I would like to be doing 2 streams a week. Let's see. Bills, more bills, scam, bills, nothing important. Hello, you're flying awfully low. End of year goal is 2 streams a week. And I reckon if I can do 2 streams, then 3 streams should be pretty easy. It feels like an easier step to take. Ow. Ow. An easier step to take. Ow. An easier step to take than going from 1 to 2. Why not 8 streams? I don't think my antidepressants are that strong. I'm not that hyper. One spare bamboo. So there we go, we've got 52 emeralds. That's enough for... Can I get the leap monkey? That's enough for 1 more bell, if we wanted. Do I want? I don't think I want. You know what I need? I need massive particle effects coming from Winona every time she takes damage. Like, if she takes damage all the way across the map, I need a big, like, nuclear explosion in the sky. Oh! It's updated the Firefly particle effects, though. You've got some of the classic ones, and then... Unless that's just... No, that's not just swamp. That is because of the, Firefly bushes. How cute. Very cute. That'll be very fun to play around with. I think Minecraft does need more particle effects, and it feels like they recognize that with the falling leaf particles that they added, the spore blossoms, firefly bushes, and everything. Started all the way back with dripping water in caves. It really brings the world to life, because there's not much movement. If we look at this, the only movement is going to be Winona. And a campfire. Got some extra little sparky particles in there. So just more particle effects really brings Minecraft to life. Hello, Scooby-Doo! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Your new Xbox controller arrived. Ooh! Nice. I'm looking forward to getting the Steam controller when I am able to get one. Because I have an old Xbox 360 controller, but the big problem with it is, well, it's got stick drift. The buttons are no longer tactile, they are very mushy. The left joystick gets very... Am I showing dropped frames? I am. Oh no. That may be on my end. That's probably on my end. I was going to completely disable subtle effects if that was an option, in case that was doing it, but I had some dropped frames last stream as well. I haven't changed anything. Other than the heat. Shouldn't be that. I don't... It just really makes me want my PC upgrade faster. I've got to... That's gonna be a next year thing. And it upsets me. I think I'm getting close to being halfway there with saving up the money for it. I'm almost halfway there. And, I've stopped paying off... I finished paying off a lot of things. So... The money I'm putting towards it is increasing, which is nice. But then I keep commissioning myself as emo or, or whatever. I will be back in a... I'm gonna open my windows more. It is getting very hot in my room. Ugh. This would be when I crack out. This would be when I crack out the air cooler. If it didn't break. Oh. Still no word on like a replacement or anything from them. They were like, can you show us a video of it not working? So I filmed a video of it not working. I don't know, beyond that. Anyway, let's get to building. Oh yeah, my Xbox controller, the left joystick on it is sticky. No matter how much cleaning I do. I think the rubber on it is going. It's a very old controller. It's over a decade. It's over a decade old, this Xbox controller, so I don't mind taking money out from the PC fund for a Steam controller. That'll only be 80 quid. That's fine. Okay, so the outside needs greenery. The inside needs cooked food. Should we go cook some food? More than just meat, though. I'm thinking... I mean, we could do baked potatoes. We could do baked potatoes, but I was thinking, like, stews. It's really only stew... Pumpkin pie. Stew, pumpkin pie. Maybe a cake. We'll do a cake. We'll do a cake as well. So what do we need for this? Crops. Pumpkin. I guess we'll make 2 of each, see how it goes. We could put an apple on display. An apple. Maybe baked potatoes. I can't remember how to make pumpkin pie. It'll need sugar, wouldn't it? Cookies! Of course, let's do cookies as well. Cookie is cocoa and wheat in... I can't remember how to do cookies. How do you do cookies? Oh my god, it's biscuit. It's called... Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I don't know why the English version calls it a biscuit. It's a cookie. A cookie is a biscuit, yes, but this specific type of biscuit is a cookie. Annoying. So, pumpkin pie is a pumpkin, sugar, and egg. Let us get eggies. Got plenty of eggies. Pumpkin sugar. Eggy. We'll need some eggs for the cake. English is English. I do enjoy British English. I used to play with Shakespearean English. I thought that was very fun. But then updates started becoming more regular, and I kept calling things by the wrong name. So I decided to switch back to UK English. I'll always pick UK English over American English, just because sometimes it throws me off. Sometimes it throws me off with the spelling. Right. Biscuit, pie. Let's do baked potato, apple, and then cake. And that should be enough. I reckon that would be enough. Of different types of food. You know what? I was heading over to the smoker. Let's put Let's put the food on the campfires. That's part of the mod, isn't it? I don't remember it making that sizzling noise. Come on, potatoes. Oh, it's a jacket potato, not a baked potato. Silly me. You can tell there's a lot of Minecraft that I don't interact with. Insert advert for the Starfield mod that changes soccer ball to football. Yes. The sizzling is part of the mod. Okay, yeah. We've added subtle effects, and I forgot to test it off stream. So I've just got most of the default settings on. And there's like, you know, the sprinting particles I want to tone down. I'll do that all. I'll do that all off stream. You guys don't want to watch me experiment with all the different mod settings, do you? I would find it fun. I don't know if you would. I did forget cake. We don't have any milk, do we? No. Iron. Where's the iron chest? Bottom. Here it is. We got only 2 buckets? Okay. Bucket. So we need some more sugar, I believe. I don't remember how much, so I'll just make 6. It's egg, wheat, sugar, milk. Let's see if I can remember the cake recipe. We've already made a cake once on Hypermine. And I couldn't remember the recipe. I think we resorted to the recipe book. Let's see if I can get it right this time. Milk. 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 I'm surprised there aren't any milk particle effects. I'd have thought that would be something added by the mod. I think milk goes on top for the icing? It might be sugar on top. It might be sugar on top. No, I swear it's milk on top. Let's see if I can get this. It's something like this kind of shape, right? Oh, I can't remember. It's got to be either milk or sugar on the top. Are these the ingredients? Do I at least have all of the ingredients? Milk, wheat, egg, sugar. Because I would think it's either this or this, but clearly not. Oh! Hey! We got it! The wheat is layered on the bottom to make a base. Ah. I am so smart. I am the smartest Samantha in town. Right, let's see if I can remember it. Yippee! It feels so good to remember a recipe in Minecraft. It's so good. You once crafted 50 cakes to make the fastest step. Oh, one of those, yeah. One of those. I've just realized I'm not going to get the opportunity to put cushions everywhere because we're going to reset the server before cushions come out. Oh, man. The real question is, are these cakes going to be placed or put in an item frame? Both work. Both options are valid. So we've got 8 displays. Let's say these 8 in our inventory are the displays. Let's go pumpkin pie. Let's put one at the front, one there. Cookie. A fresh apple in between. Okay, that will be the order then. Cookie, pumpkin, apple, cake. Pumpkin, apple, cake, biscuit. Ugh. Ugh. Let's... Do I want them let's go diagonal. Like that. So they're facing you as you walk by. I like that, that's cool. I forgot the jacket potatoes. Didn't even put any potatoes down. I think that's enough orangey brown food, right? We've already got the biscuits and the pie. Should I go? I'm half tempted to make an account on the translation thing to suggest changing it from biscuit to cookie. Cookie already works. You recommend for decoration a way to obtain invisible item frames. That is a suggestion. We were thinking which data packs do we want to add for the next season. I don't think anybody suggested invisible item frames. I'll make a... Let me tab out. I'll make a note of invisible item frames. Or I'll just send it in right now. Where was it? Vanilla. Someone pointed out we should get invisible item frames. I can't remember if that's already been suggested. Cute emote. There we go, I sent that in. Suggestion forwarded. I don't think I would use the invisible item frames just because... I think the item frames are cute in their own weird Minecrafty way. but I know a lot of people would love to use them. And there are probably some instances where I would... Like, I like it here because it looks like a plate. But there are probably some instances where you want to display an item without the frame. To make the wall look a bit cooler. So I get what you mean. Have we got any spare jungle trapdoors? No. Let's get... Or pressure plates, rather. I can smell poop. I'm not even joking. That's definitely poop. Hopefully that's just someone's dog has done a really stinky poop somewhere and not a sewer backing up somewhere. I can definitely smell poop. Would sugar go in crops? I guess it would. Jacket potatoes and biscuits are also crops. That's the rule. As long as it's not my own. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'm on the top floor. There is no way dog poop would come up to my window. That's the weird thing. That's the weird thing. Oh, they don't even open these. Never mind. I thought I was being clever, but no. My windows are wide open. My apologies if you are hearing this and your dog did a poop. I am entertaining people, I promise. I am not talking to myself. Allegedly. It's a hot day. That can make the smell smellier. Ah. Ew. So, this is dark. We need some lighting here. That's 1, 2, 3. So, if we imagine the chandelier things I can do, I think I'll put one there. Not chandelier. Whatever you would call them. We could do one there, perhaps? I'm not sure. Let's bring over a whole bunch of lightning rods and candles. Set up lighting on the stairs. And that will double as decoration and lighting. Chain plus lantern. That's an idea for the middle of the stairs, definitely, because they can dangle a long way. I'll bring a chain over as well. 2 chains. Let's bring 2 chains. Let's go crazy. Let's bring a third. Woo! Hope this isn't too high octane for you guys. We're bringing 3 chains over. I can't believe I made a copper chest out of copper. That is so me. Oh, yeah. Oop. Oh, one more. Boop, boop. There we go. And candles. We need more candles. In the farm animals for honeycomb and stringe. We need more stringe. I'll bring the I'll keep the 1 stringe in there. I know where we can find string. We do have a spider farm. There's also copper chains. The weird thing is, There are copper torches, yeah, that's how you make the copper lanterns. The weird thing is, about copper lanterns... No, it's not copper lantern, it's hanging signs. I wish the chain on a hanging sign would match a copper chain. I think maybe the lantern is gonna be copper then. So we got Mr. Copper's house. Mr. Copper, why are you not using a copper lantern? That's right. Mr. Copper, we are replacing your stuff with a copper lantern now. Before we get stringe, we are giving you more copper. False advertising otherwise. And then we can check the chain as well. I'm pretty sure the chain is copper. I was mistaking it for the signs. I wish you could make a hanging sign with copper chains. And it would have copper chains. That'd be nice. That'd be grand. Copper torch. Surrounded by copper ingots, I believe. Oh yeah, look at that. The chain is copper on the lantern. Let's wax it. And wax the lining rods before I forget as well. There's a mod for that. You know what it should be? A feature in the base game. I can't mod everything. Hence why I'm excited for vibrant visuals. I bet you guys can't wait for vibrant visuals, so I will finally shut up about being excited for vibrant visuals. It's all I talk about these days. There we go. I'll keep this one as a soul lantern. Just because it's dimmer. I keep going on about it. It's not even because I think vibrant visuals looks better. Modded shaders are always going to look better. But I do love the style they have gone with. It will be the official Minecraft style, and I respect that. The way they've done the water as well, from what I've seen, is so unique, and no other shader pack does it like that. Right. Ah. It's us going into spawn that makes us drop frames. There's too much CPU load. Ah, why? That's the problem with my computer. I built it. What the heck? Oh. Sorry, cargo. I built this computer knowing that it would be CPU limited. And now, 6 years on, it's beginning to bite. It's beginning to bite. Alright, cargo, you can wait there, I suppose. Winona, do not go in the minecart. Do not go in that minecart. Copper needs to have variants of oxidized ingots. I don't see what use you would get out of that. Down here is a spider farm. Oh, and look at that. We got some ads coming in. As always, if you're not subscribed, thank you so much for watching through those. It does support the channel and removes the pre-rolls. Makes the experience better for everybody. Down here is... Further down? Is it this one? Down one more? Here is a cave spider farm. Let's get our looting sword. Nice and simple. Winona! Sit! Do not get in the way of my sword swinging. My goodness. That would be enough for that's enough candles, actually. That's enough already. Let's get a couple more, though. If the spiders want to spawn, hello? I know there's a double spawner you can activate if you stand here. Hello? Spiders? Where are the spiders at? Well, I didn't want to get a couple spare string, but I guess that's not happening. Oh, put the sword away. I almost forgot. Pretty cave. I still don't know what exactly is causing the frame drops in spawn. I can't determine what part of Minecraft is causing it, because I don't think it's mobs. It's definitely not leaves. The only thing it could be is mobs, because there's the mob farms there, but... But I've got culling, so they shouldn't be getting rendered anyway? I don't know what it is. And the problem gets solved when I turn off shaders. The FPS drops in spawn is basically solved. Ow, ow. I forgot. But it's only in spawn that the shaders do it. So I thought maybe it was shadows being cast by mobs, but even when I turn off mob-casted shadows, I still get the frame drops. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why am I torturing Cargo? Cargo forgot to put on his mule shoes. Are there mule shoes like there are horse shoes? Is that a thing? Welcome back. This is why we don't decorate with sweetberry bushes, though. Kills wildlife. It's the same thing. Mule shoes. I'm gonna call them mule shoes, though. Let's get flint and steel as well. Okay, yeah, let's do the candles below first. I know the ads are annoying. I do apologize for them. Because I know that literally nobody enjoys ads. I hope you understand how good they are for me to run. They don't give you that much money. They give a lot more than I would have expected. For the comparatively low viewer count we have compared to streamers that can make a living off ads, there's a surprising amount. It actually helps. Because I remember I tried them once to see what it was like. I tried them once to see what they were like, and I was thinking if the money is negligible, then I won't bother because it's annoying. God, no, I can't see. But it is surprisingly good. Where did the chain go? Oh, I can't see. About there for a little hanging lantern. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Let's check the lighting. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still not enough. Like, right now it's not enough to, like, carry anything. At the moment, it's a nice little extra. Oh, there's the server reset. It's a nice little extra. I mean, only streaming on Mondays, it'll get me, like, a Twitch sub every month. But I figured I'll start as I mean to go on. Start as I mean to go on, so you guys are kind of desensitize my audience to it. But so I don't suddenly throw them on you when it matters. Under here, we also need chests and such. So actually, with this hanging lantern, we don't need a little candle holder on the sides. We got that one. Looks a little bit sketch with the wood right above it. Oh well. We'll just say, it's a fire hazard, it's fine. There's a police station in Spawn, I'm sure they can handle fires. But yeah, the, Yeah. Should you bring over a flint and steel? Perhaps. In with the honeycomb, in with the candles for now. Lightning rod, nuggies. Right, what are we bringing over now? Storage. Wood. Oh no, we've got wood in there already. We've got building blocks in there. For the top floor. Which, the bottom floor is going to be food and stuff. I was thinking the top floor, because we have a hoe, bucket, shovel. I was thinking the top floor could be full of workbenches and stuff that you could I don't know, maybe a scaffolding. But I was thinking more composters, cauldrons, some barrels that you could purchase, chests perhaps. Other workstations, crafting tables, fletching tables, the most important of all. I think I'll go with one there. One probably at a different... Let's go one there. I'll put a beehive there. And I'll just block the back. With wood, like that. There we go. So I don't have a beehive here, no. I'll have to bring some over. So there are no decorative blocks in there. So I know we can gather some. Let's build some up. One final addition to the ad thing. Dream goal, right? If a billion years in the future we become the most popular streamer on Twitch, then I could get away with not running ads. But for the moment, when I'm unable to work... Oh, we can put lodestones in as well. When I'm unable to work, that extra revenue is very, very good. Very helpful. So what do we want up there? I could put a decorative bell. We could do a decorative bell. So barrel, lodestone. I think we're good with the dark oak. We can put that stuff away. Dark oak is the third chest. Dark oak. Oh, that's spruce. We'll keep the spruce. I should keep the spruce. There we go. We've got some flint to make the ever-important fletching table. I think we'll make 2. A bell? A purple... Huh? What's a purple bell? What's the relevance of a purple bell? I do not understand the reference. I am ignorant. What else? What else? Couldn't you put string on top? Well, I don't have string. I swear you could put string on top for a table, but I forget what that was. Do we have paper anywhere? Paper's a crop. We've got paper. We can make, cartography table. I think that was... No, that was a full block like that. I don't get the restaurant name. There's a restaurant called Purple Bell. Not in my city, there isn't. Well, these beehives are full of bees, so maybe I shouldn't take those. I forget how do you... Is it just that? No, clearly not. It's gonna include slabs, isn't it? How do you make the... I'm blanking on how to make a beehive. Oh, it's a bookshelf. Of course it's a bookshelf. Life. Life. Look at that. Marvelous. The logo is a purple bell. Who would have thought? Very creative of them. So we got the beehives. We'll make some cauldrons. I don't know how many we'll make. 3, probably. Yeah, just 3. 3 will do. We'll need More wood. Composters. A composter is just slabs? Yes. 3 of those as well. More barrels. Probably a couple of chests. Could do a smithing table as well. That's with iron, isn't it? Whoops. Is it the smithing table that's the short one? No. There's one crafting table I remember. It might be the one with string that I forgot what it is. That is just that, and then 2 items on top. Oh, completely forgot crafting table. Need to sell some of those. What's the one with string? I swear there's a table with string. The loom, that's it. Oh yeah, we definitely need a loom. Where can I get string other than the string farm that does 2 spiders? I might go hunting. Might go into the cave and hunt some spiders. Yeah, a loom would be grand to sell. Oh, grindstones could be an option as well. Smokers. Oh, that looks cool with the mod. TNT. Let's sell the TNT in our shop. That's the perfect idea. I should sell banners. This is just a decorative shop. It's not an actual shop. We could put in some banners. I should come up with a, I think for the next world, come up with a banner design. For our base. Right, I know there's a massive unlit area that I never got around to exploring and lighting up. So, whoop, careful, Winona. So let's go on a spider hunt. Oh yeah, another thing the mod adds. Splashes from waterfall. Oh, that's, oh dear. I am only here. I should have brought a bundle down. I am only here for string. Not for you, Mr. Creeper. Oh, an invisible spider. Right, creepers, don't blow up my string, please. I worked very hard for those. String, thank you. Oh, 6 string. That's more than enough. That's exactly enough, actually. Axolotls. Ooh. Weird fish. I do plan to make an actual shop. I've kept the shop idea a secret. It's something that would... Making the shopped products, making the products that we sell in the shop, will greatly benefit me as well. It would benefit me right now, actually. I wonder if anyone can figure out what shop I want to make. I don't know why I've kept it a secret for so long. to tease. If you keep it vague enough, people will write fan fictions about it, won't they? A love shop. Banner shop? Nah. I'm not creative enough for a banner shop. I know a couple of fun-looking banner designs, like... Oh, there's an idea, though. Here's another hint. I could sell a banner that's decorated to look like a mirror. I could sell mirrors. Right, I also wanted to get a smoker. Oh, bookshelves, bookshelves. Decorations. More specifically, furniture. I want to make a furniture shop. Because think of all the times we've decorated these houses, and I've been like, oh, I need to make cauldrons, I need to make a blast furnace. I need to make beehives, lecterns, shelves, bookshelves, campfires, candles, cauldrons, looms for crafting tables, bookshelves, I think I've said already. Bells. Mob heads as well. There are loads of decorative blocks. Could sell those? I don't know. I don't want to overstep my bounds. Like, I don't want somebody to make a, an amethyst shop and I'm stealing business from them. I don't think I would do daylight sensors, because that would be a, that can go in a redstone shop, so I don't want to overstep my boundaries, but anvils, you know, armor stands, hay bales, maybe? But furniture! I want to sell furniture. Item frames, paintings, beds. And if there is a shop that opens up, flower pots. I wouldn't sell the flowers, I would sell flower pots. But if there's like, let's say a wood shop opens up and they're selling all the different types of wood, fences, trapdoors, that's not what I would do. But I would sell shelves. If a wood shop opens up and the wood shop sells shelves, furniture covers a wide enough area of items that I can stop selling shelves if needed, or it could be friendly competition. It could be not so friendly competition. See, why is the loom that? All of the other items, all the other crafting stations are this. 4 planks and then the extra item on top. Why is it the loom that's small like that? How weird. How very strange. I don't get it. There we go, smokers. I think let's put these away. I'll keep that there for now. Let's put these on display. You make chairs. Oh yeah, cushions will also be in the shop. And I was also very tempted to do like offer a subtle lighting service. Hey, do you want the area around your base lit up, but not full bright? And boy, have I got a service for you. We need... We could just do a full... it doesn't quite look right. Chiseled... We'll do a chiseled bookshelf for that one. Yeah, chiseled bookshelf for that one, because I think that would... Is a chiseled bookshelf just planks on the side? Where's my chiseled bookshelves? It's not. Okay, never mind. I was thinking that would be genius. I'll just do planks, I suppose. I could put an item frame or something on there. Or a painting. A painting. Do you want your area lit up? I can burn things. Maybe not that far. Maybe not that far. But I do love the idea of a furniture shop. Because like I said, I can sell extra furniture, and it gives me an excuse to set up the resource farms and whatnot to make the furniture for myself. I'll have an abundance. I could do it. I don't want to offer installments just because... One, I'm not that confident in my building style. Like, every room I decorate looks like this. Every room I decorate is... like, all my kitchens are basically the same. Just different shapes. Right, like, we go over here. It's the same kitchen. Plus, I don't want to take... I'm doing good. I am very happy with them. My building has come a long way. But that comes to the second reason. I feel like that kind of takes away from the fun of other people playing Minecraft if I just do their build for them. I'm going to move that temp chest over there. Whereas subtle lighting, I'm very confident with how well I do subtle lighting. And it's not very exciting for most people. But it looks really nice, like, you know, no mobs are gonna spawn here, but it's clearly darker than the main lit up area. I'm not offering to do lampposts, I just want to do hidden lighting. Hidden lights that you'll never see. That mob-proof the surrounding area. That I'll do. I find it fun as well. I do enjoy... doing the subtle lighting like that. So we got 2, and then a row of furniture. 2, a row of furniture. 2, a row of furniture. I think that's a good shout. So something along the lines of here. Yes. But we can't exactly do that here. Oop. Maybe like this. Yeah, so you approach it, you see this row, you see the second row, and then as you step up, you'll see the third row on the back. We could put campfires on top of just planks here. I could sell scaffolding. I think I'd be better off selling the bamboo. Go straight to the source. So what are the first things someone would want as they come up here? A crafting table. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 blocks we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Perfect. We've got more than enough. And I can get rid of 4 blocks. I think next to those we can do chests. And we'll alternate the sides. On the end, we can finish off the storage with barrels. Nice. Where did I put the beehives? There they are. Beehives are also storage. You know what? Let's put beehives here. There we are. Lovely stuff. And then the next one can be the crafting tables. I think we'll do 2 there. What will I want out of selling the stuff? Probably just diamonds is the go-to currency, isn't it? So probably just diamonds. We need to have 2... Nah, we can't do 2 fletching tables. That's far too much, isn't it? What's the... Oh, that's perfect orientation. We can put the cartography table on the end here. Mojang, can we please get directional cartography tables? Like, I want this globe to be pointing out all the time. You could have one flush with the wall and just get the plank look. It's not great. I suppose we'll go with loom. And then along here, compost. Cauldrons. Some lodestones. And on the end... And on the end, scaffolding with a... Let's get a... campfire on. And I'll also bring over some more candles, because I probably... the sides need something. The corners need something. The walls need something. I'm not exactly sure what. Whoops, some little splashes from the little fountain. Cute. I do like the subtle effects mod. Just need some things turned down a bit for my tastes. Right, so you come back, thank you. That is wood. I guess I'll put the smoker in there as well. I don't know where else I would put it. Chest beehive. The glass is good to go back. Smooth sandstone can go back as well. I'll keep the rest for thinking of decorations. Campfire. Campfire is what we wanted, so coal. Coal, logs, and sticks. Excellent. 1 campfire. I'll bring over the lightning rods. Let's make some more. I keep thinking it's 2. Just to be sure. That and some more candles. I'll bring chains, I suppose. I'm not too sure what I want. Perhaps shelves. I'll bring over some more logs if I want to put some shelves up. There'll be oak, of course. Of course there'll be oak. Would you guys be disappointed if next season my building, my block palette is exactly the same? Because I love this block palette. I love smooth sandstone for the top floors. I love making the flooring of the bottom floor out of jungle wood, spruce, oak. I think it works really well. There we go, some logs. You want to get a log? Whoop, take that off. Excellent. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I think it may be better to do a hanging lantern like that. What looks better? I think the higher up one does look a little bit nicer. I mean, it's level with that one as well. Okay, okay. Oh, the walls need we need something along here. I guess we could do some display. Oops. Candelabra, is that the word for it? That's what I keep calling it. So that you could buy one for yourself. Whoop. I see it. What other furnishings are there? I think along here we could do bookshelves. Yes, let's do the shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isn't that to do a shelf? That's to do a shelf. We'll do shelves. Why am I blanking on chiseled bookshelves? It's not just... Is that in slabs? Yeah, that is it. Okay. We'll need more than that. Six. Or maybe just 4. Along there. And then some block in the corner. I do shelf, something in the corner. Hum. Could do... We could do that. Is that something? Probably underneath the shelving units. We should do like a trapdoor. I would put a vertical slab if they existed. Just to give it a little bit more support. Makes it look a bit more cohesive. I think it's one unit. You look away for 1 second and I'm experimenting again. That's just how it goes when you don't plan your builds. You just place something down, you think, does this look right? You place another thing down, does this look better? Maybe flower pots on them? Not sure. I feel like it's too oaky. I think we need something else. But what? I mean, could just do a slab. Could always just do a slab, but then it looks oaky again. So I was thinking crafting table, perhaps? What would look cool in the corner? Table. Oh. I forget that's a thing. When you power the bookshelf, or the shelf, it lets you pick it all up in one go. We need a block in the corner. What is a good block for the corner? Let's have a big think. I am leaning towards putting a flower pot on top. Could do barrels, could just do more barrels. An upside down barrel, perhaps. Could put a netherite ingot, I don't know. I'm looking in these in case there's something... What is it? Oh, that's the combined gold glowstone chest, okay. A lamp? A redstone lamp? Beacons? I've only got the one beacon. Hum. Hum hum hum. Where is brick? Where's brick? Oh, clay bricks. Do I not have, flower pots? No, okay. What's spruce planks doing in there? Get back here, you. Red mushroom block? Winona, are you climbing over the berry bush again? Winona. Why do you keep climbing on the bush? Just give me a mod pack that fulfills all my building desires. Yeah, you'll be better off sending it to Mojang. Beg them to add it for me, because I'll be like, no. No mods. If it's not client-side, I don't want it. Just trying to think of cool buildable blocks. I don't know, not dirt. I'm thinking we'll try just upside down barrels. And then I'll need the bricks. doing maths in my head. I'll just keep the extra. This won't give us a multiple of 3, but I'll just do the extra. I'll just grab another, actually. Why am I doing complicated maths when I can just do simple maths? I'll just bring 6 of them. Over to the forge. Let's snooze first. It is, Can you see my clock? You can't see me. I'm in the way of the clock. There it is. There it is. It's nighttime. You can also look out the window. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Tell you what, opening up my windows has made a whole difference. It wasn't even like... It's not like they were closed. They were very open. I just made them more perpendicular. The one good thing about my room being right under the roof is both of the windows, they're directly opposite each other. So the wind, any breeze at all, goes in from one window and straight out the other. And it just gives the room a really... Oh, there's brick already in there. Never mind then. Never mind. Because if I put this in, then I know I'll forget again. But any breeze that comes through is so nice. It's so good with it. Coming in one end, out the other, just encourages more of it to go through. Like a good spot of diarrhea would. Huh? What? That's a weird synonym. What are you on about? I'll get some flowers, put flowers in. Ba-ba-ba. Flowers. I can't wait to have a much better sorting system. That would be nice in the next server. Oh, I can put the clay and bricks away. So got a poppy, a dandelion, a cherry sapling. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Come on, Winona, what's it like in Sammy City? Do we get rid of the bee? I'm always tempted to get rid of the bee, but I don't want to... it's a memory. I can't get rid of a memory. How else will I remember it? By watching the VOD on the YouTube channel? Use the YouTube command in chat for a link? God, I could never do that. Can I get you upside down? Thank you. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, definitely barrels we'll go with. Oh, wrong wood. Yep. DM me a song. Heck yeah. Bonus points if it's metal. I do love me some metal. I think I'll go with a really nice looking cherry sapling over there. Here can be the poppy. Well, compared to the cherry sapling, all the other flowers look a little bit pathetic. You got this small little guy. You got this simple little poppy. And then you've got the best potted plant in the entire game. Look at that. Is that not the best pot? You cannot get a potted plant better than that. It's not metal? Darn. I guess I'll have to broaden my horizons and experience other works of art. We could do painting, maybe? Maybe a a 2x2 painting there? I don't know. Because I feel like this wall could do with a little something. Oh, I know what the something can be. Something on top of trapdoors. Maybe? I mean, you can walk under it, but it's... Ah, it sticks out a bit. Maybe there. In the corner. Something on the trapdoors there. If I had... Oh yeah, turtle eggs. Turtle eggs would be another thing I sell. Because those make really nice decoration. I have never, ever made a turtle farm. A turtle egg farm at all. So that'll be a Sammy first. Next season. Looking forward to learning that. Now what can go on the shelves? We could do a lantern. Oh, we could do a brewing stand. We could put an armor stand down in one corner or somewhere. It was smooth stone, wasn't it? Smooth stone slabs, not a stone slab. Yeah, smooth. How do I do? Smooth stone is just smelting stone, isn't it? I'm keeping an eye out as we walk for more inspiration. My old builds inspire my new builds. I see what works in them. And I want to replicate them and change them up a little bit. But still. See, I feel like you should be able to put these in a blast furnace. You should be able to blast stone, surely. Let's speed it up. Go 4 times as fast. 4 times less efficient as well, but who cares? It's a miracle that Winona doesn't jump in the lava. Of all the things she climbs in, mine carts, jumping off staircases, climbing into berry bushes, it's a miracle she doesn't just jump into lava. Fun idea, there's a texture pack for invisible item frames. I think we would go, because like I said, I do like and use the item frame texture, like in the tavern for plates. So I think what we'll do for the next season, if everyone else agrees, is get a data pack so that you can select an item frame that's been placed and I think with a chat command. I don't know if there's an updated version of that. I know back in the day, it was look at an item frame, imagine it's there, type in a command in chat, and then the item frame you're looking at turns invisible. I think that's what we would go with. Oh. Yawny. I had a very good sleep last night. Very good sleep. I think Voodoo Beard has one, but uses a potion of invisibility. I love that. I love things like that. That's such a better implementation of it, because it's another use for an in-game item. It's a reason for you to get into potion brewing. I love implementations like that, instead of, oh, you can just craft a dried ghast. I'm still not happy that you can just craft a dried ghast. That's so weird. Ah. You know what, it's almost done. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Pepsi. Strawberry Pepsi. Very nice. Very yummy. Unfortunately not sponsored. As much as I would love free strawberry Pepsi. But like, Pigman trading was right there. Right? They didn't have to make it craftable. I don't know how many... I'll make 3. Oh. I'll make 4. I'll make 4 armor stands. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. What did I say was going on top of the shelves? The model when I did that. Shut up. Shut up. It can't track my face when I've got a massive can in front of me. You know? Gonna call me Sammy now. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, brewing stand. That's what we were gonna do. I like Sammy. It's cute. I've heard of sulfur cubes. Yes, we'll be getting those when we restart the server. I'm not gonna interact with the sulfur cubes. I have no use for them. Like, for me, you have the caves, which are cool. I think the best part of the update for me is the geysers. They're really cool. And I can see myself using them. The sulfur cubes don't interest me at all. Not for me. How do I make a brewing stand? It's with smooth stone? Or stone rather. Back in the day, this used to be called smooth stone. Why do you pronounce geysers as geysers? That's the American... I believe that's the American pronunciation. In England, we say geysers. We also, call them boys instead of buoy. Because it's buoyant. You're not buoyant. You're buoyant. Let's see if I can remember this. It's cobble. It's gonna be cobble, isn't it? It doesn't look like cobble, but it's gonna be cobble. And it's not even gonna be slabs. It's gonna be cobble blocks. Look at that. That's not cobble. That's not cobblestone. Bleh. Silly, silly game. Oh. Oh yeah, this was also for the crafted bricks. You know what, I'm gonna move this cobble into the cobble chest. Because I would naturally look in the cobble chest for cobble stairs and stuff. Stay hydrated! Oh, ads, I missed that. I missed that alert. The good news is I've put the alert in the top left, top right of the screen. So you've always got a little warning. You may use them for a minigame. True. That's like the only thing you can use them for, isn't it? Yeah, that works. What else are you going to use? They were added purely to give Minecraft footballs, right? And golf. That's all they were added for. Given how small the bits are on the brewing stand, that could just be one piece of the cobble texture for all three of those bits on the stand. You do raise a point. One that I will promptly ignore. I think that also ignores why is it with blocks and not slabs when every other similar recipe would use slabs. Is this done? Do we need anything along here? Or does that work on its own? Maybe a painting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 4 paintings, and I think the shop might be done. We might be done with the paintings added. We should get a sign out front. Let's get a hanging sign. Bring that out. Oh, I forgot the armor stands. I forgot we were going to use the armor stands. What a fool I am. Armor stands can go here. I think painting there. Maybe a painting there? Yeah, let's go with a painting there as well. 2 armor stands there. I don't know. Should I give them armor? Could give them just leather armor. An avatar fighting game like Mortal Kombat. See, the annoying thing for me... The annoying thing for me is the Twitch dashboard says that the ads are done. You're back. The Twitch dashboard said that the ads are done. I don't know why the Twitch dashboard isn't accurate to the amount of ads. If I put leather armor on the armor stand, we're gonna need more leather. Let's go killing, I suppose. Oh, I forgot the thingy-majiggy. And paintings. We also said paintings, which is wool. We got most light blue wool. I think just for 1 paint, I'll make 4. I'll make 4 like I said I would. There we go. Someone give me a sub. That's another thing with the ads. There's a very decent portion of people are subscribed anyway. Which I think makes the revenue even more impressive. Subscribers completely skip ads. With Twitch Turbo, you don't get any ads across Twitch. But the streamer still gets the revenue. As if you watched it. As always, I do really apologize for the ads. The money is just nice. I'll just be blunt about it. The money is nice. 1, 2, 3... That was 5 we got? Yeah, because we used 10 wheat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! That's not enough leather still. I'll be back for more. You also want to use the emotes. They're the best part. They are the best part. Well, I've run out of space now, haven't I? Oop. Uh-huh. Oop, up, 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 up. Okay, I'll just empty out the inventory a bit. I'm sure it will happen. I'm sure it will happen. I do have a rule in the chat, don't go begging for free stuff. Not saying you are at the moment, but just a heads up. But we do have a very surprisingly generous community, so I'm genuinely certain it will happen at some point. If not today, then another. Hey, Scooby-Doo. Keep an eye out in September. That's when Twitch does its Subtember. With discounted subs and bonus gift subs. Your meeting and workday is over. Heck yeah. Welcome back, Jan. Oh, that's not what I want. Now, what painting do we want framed? That's a good one. That is both a very good painting on its own and very fitting for a little furniture shop. Oh, I like that. That's a recent painting, isn't it? That's cute. That's a cute one. I love that. That and the wolf painting are probably my favorites now. I like that one. And for the classic paintings, like the old school ones, oh, it's in the tavern. My favorite is this one with the creeper face. I like that. There's, I think I'm on a 10-month sub streak with Corgi Cam. The guy that I raid non-stop. I'm on a 10-month streak and I have never subscribed to him. It's just for gift subs. Oh, it's funny. I was thinking a 1x1 painting here, perhaps. Oh, that's a cute one. Is that also new? It's that I recognize. These ones I recognize. Is that one new? It is. Oh, cool. I missed that one. I do read all the patch notes. But sometimes I'll just see, like, added a new painting and then I'll forget to look at what the painting is. That's nice. It's not a poppy, is it not? It's a poppy. It's an OG rose. I see it. I see it. So this is an in memoriam painting of the old rose. I think this is done then. We'll get armor on you. And then I think this is probably done. The thorns on it as well, yeah. Which aren't on the poppy. Yeah, I think this entire building, other than the outside, the exterior still needs doing. But the shop, oh, I forgot the sign. Of course I forgot the sign. Oh, what should the shop be called? Oh, and books. I need to put books in the bookshelf as well. I forgot about that. I'll put the painting in with the wool. I'll bring the sugarcane with me. I got a tingle in my nose. I had a nosebleed earlier this morning. When I woke up, actually. And I'm thinking... Do I have a nosebleed? Hang on. Is it that hot? No. No, phew, it's just an itch. Calm down, it's just an itch. It's just an itch. Am I the only one that gets, like, a little nosebleed only when it's hot? It's very annoying. I'll just be minding my own business. And then have to rush and get a tissue. I lost my train of thought. Whatever I was talking about up there, I have now forgotten because I got very distracted by worrying if I had to go BRB for a moment. But I love the paintings. The paintings are so nice. I'd love to see more painting, new paintings. Were there 10 or were there 12? How many cows are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 14! Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are too many cows. There are too many cows. Come on, Samantha Stabs. Let's get slaying. First, make me some more babies. Thank you. I think there was an odd number of grown-ups, wasn't there? Don't kill the babies. There we go, now it's just for babies. Oh, how evil am I? Now the only thorns that are in Minecraft, they're not on the rose, they're on my armor. People say, don't put thorns on your armor, it uses durability. But you put mending on them, you're never gonna run out of durability, are you? That's the furthest thing from a concern for me. You just found your DS, nice. I've still got my 3DS. I'm gonna have a surgery. Maybe next year. I don't know when it's gonna be. It's not an urgent one, don't worry. Maybe next year? I don't know exactly. It's coming up, but it's a long while away. And my plan was, in recovery, my plan was gonna be to play the Elder Scrolls Blades on my phone non-stop. But then they shut down the Elder Scrolls Blades, so now my plan is to bring my 3DS and play on that. That's my plan. I'm not gonna go into details on the surgery now, maybe closer to the time. But I am A-okay. It's not a life-saving one. No need to panic. Books. I need more books. Need to wait for the babies to grow up, and then we can kill them all again. Plastic surgery. Yeah, I want the largest breasts in town. I want to make my real face look exactly like my model. God, that'd be a bit creepy, wouldn't it? There we go. I think this is all done. Well, books. Other than the books. I need more books. No, I don't. They'll do my back in. Then I'll just make them bigger. There is no end. If you have fan art you want to send. Oh dear, oh dear. We like to have fun here. See, I want to go into spawn and kill those cows, but then I'll drop frames again. And I just want to mitigate that until I can figure out what's happening. So I don't understand. I don't understand. Draw a realistic fan art of the exact character. I do have, one final commission in the works. I think it's in the work. I said there's no time frame on it, and I know they've been having a bit of a struggle lately. You can craft name tags now, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can craft them. Otherwise, I was going to buy a bunch. You know what? While I'm here, because I'm going to forget, I'm going to buy name tags from you. Screw it. For once, the wandering trader made a sale. He's going to think about this for the rest of the year. He made a sale. Reason being, I want to name the horses outside. We've got cargo, and we've got 2 unnamed horses. I know what one of them is going to be. Even though you're not the right coat for it, you're going to be my classic horse name, Vala. Now, what about you? You're the small one with a wide face that I can just imagine the town drunk riding on. What would your name be? A Minecraft first. I know, using the Wandering Trader. Impossible. I think I would use the trader for the saplings that are so far away. I'm not gonna call him Midget Jen. I'm not gonna call him that. I don't think we call things that these days. Little trotters. You could be little trotters. Little socks. Those aren't really socks, are they? No, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. Frodo Baggins? Who is this? Vala, by the way. I go with Vala. I tend to get a nice white horse for it. For Vala Stone from the Elder Scrolls. Got cargo, which is also stolen from the Elder Scrolls. In the Elder Scrolls Online, there is a pack mule that you can get from the Crown Shop, which is a special pet which also increases your carry capacity by 5. And its default name is Cargo. So I figured, hey, in Minecraft, I like having a mule, I'll name them Cargo. And then Winona is named after Winona the dog from My Little Pony. Applejacks. About Dwemer. That doesn't really work, because, actually, Dwemer aren't short. Dwemer are regular size. Hello, Billy. We're coming up with a name for this tiny horse. Do you have any ideas? Doesn't have to be Elder Scrolls themed. Ideally not a reference to real life media, just because I won't get it. I'm leaning towards Little Trotters. Because I can imagine the town drunk riding home. Imagine going, hey, it's the town drunk riding Little Trotters back from the pub. Wide boy. I can't get over how wide your head is. It looks so silly. Like, if you take the armor off you, Vala has a proper snout. Vala has depth to it, you know. It narrows a bit as it gets close. You're just a chungus. You're just a chungus. Torrent. I know that one. That one's from, Oh, I know it. That Souls-like, the open world. Elden Ring. That's it. Elden Ring. Apparently the Bosmo are the smallest race. Of playable ones, yes. Dwemer are basically just imagine a Dunmer with a big beard, and you've got a Dwemer. You've got a Dwemer. That's basically it. I think we go with Little Trotters. I think I ignore every single suggestion. Little Trotters. Little Trotters. Little Trotters. Let's go with Little Trotters. Little Trotters drinking from a bottle of water. Because why not? Little Trotters. And now people are going to come over and be like, Lyle Trowers? Who's that? Lyle Trowers. What a funky name. I love the rain in Minecraft. I will never understand why people hate rain in Minecraft. I think it's... It's awesome. I love the rain. It's not like it happens all the time. If it happened all the time, I would get the annoyance. But it's just, you know, the occasional fun drizzle. Oh. Let's slay some more. Whee! Whee! There we go, 4 more leather. Why are we blaming Billy? Blame Billy for the rain, I see. I mean, in my book that would be thank Billy, but unfortunately there is no there's no thank Billy command, so let's all blame Billy to show our thanks. That's a classic command. That's from back in the day. Unfortunately, the counter reset when my hard drive broke way back in the day. We swapped everything over. Everyone lost their points. This was before Twitch channel points. Because I didn't back up the points. That's why I'm now backing up all of the commands and mini games and everything I have done in StreamerBot. That is getting backed up. You should not lose. You should not. Unless everything I've backed it up on gets destroyed, you should not lose your... Winona. You should not lose your XP and your monster and fish counts. Unlike Winona, who is losing her armor privileges. Actually, no, she needs that. She needs that. Yes, I am still procrastinating on updating the minigames. I'll get them soon, don't worry. Oh, speaking of commissions from a bit ago. Billy can outrank us all in one thing. In follow age? Hey, I knew it. I saw it coming. Oh, I could probably update that command to take the number given and then turn it into years, months, days. Would you prefer that? Instead of 3,963 days? And trying to figure out how long that's been. We need more books. Getting so close to 4,000 though. Does that line up on a Monday? In 37 days time, is that a Monday? That's not going to be a Monday, is it? Oh no! So close to... Does it line up on a Friday? Does that line up on a Monday? I can't do maths in my head. Is it off by 1? I don't know. I don't know. But other than the books, I am very happy with this place. I think we should start work on greenifying the outside. Only a month. Time flies. Time flies. you really want to draw. Oh, that reminds... Remember the segue I was segueing into and then I forgot? One thing I do want to commission in the future is a cute little artwork for the offline screen. Because at the moment it's just the logo. And a pink background. And I would love to have one of those classic, you know, myself asleep kind of things for the offline screen. I think that would be very cute. I need to think of who I want to commission for that. I think I know who I'm leaning towards. We'll see. We shall see. Spruce wood. We need more spruce. I think that'd be cute. Just a little sleepy Samantha for the offline screen. Situation. I love the situation command. I'm keeping... That's still my favorite tweet. It's still my favorite tweet. Screw it. Let me bring it up. Oop. Wait, loading. Right. There it is. You want to see a little Simpsons? You want to see a little Simpsons?
All right. Let's go over this one more time just to make sure I understand the situation. You're a girl.
Yes.
Oh, gosh darn it. I just don't understand the situation.
That is the situation. I hope you guys all understand the situation now. Hope it makes sense. It's X now? Nobody calls it X. Well, Chuds call it X. I know that much. It was a failed rebrand. Such a stupid move as well. Tweet was in the dictionary. And they threw that away. How silly of them. We used to have a lot more silly commands. Remember Crabman? I remember Crabman. That was a fun one. From the Panzer sold out on Origins. Probably tried to make a good fan art. Of what? I don't want to make an assumption of what. Of me or of someone else, regardless, go for it. Even if it's bad. Of me, oh, that'd be so sweet. If you do, I do encourage you to show at least me would be nice. That'd be cool. I don't care how bad you think it is. It's just, think of it like building in Minecraft. Okay? We've built things that look a bit off. Like, this roof transition, it's spruce on both of them. You've got the weird trapdoors there. I'm not very happy with it. But I did it. I know that that doesn't really work in my eyes. So now I know for next time. Every single one, every single building I've done, I've learnt things, and I'm doing better the next time. And you can think of drawing as a similar process, as any creative process, really. We are out of sugarcane, though. I really do want to add a fan art. I would love to add fan art to the Starting Soon screen instead of my commissions. Do fan art. I hope you understand, Billy. At the moment, it would just be the Billy Parker slideshow. You are the only artist that has drawn Samantha Says art. Well, there's the like super old. There's super old stuff that Erin drew. If I still go by Erin, I don't actually know. Remember Erin? I remember Erin. Good times. They were the one that designed this whole skin. This skin, I've made some slight adjustments to it over time. I haven't changed the design at all. This was done by them. So the skin, which became my model, my Sona, my avatar, my whatever you want to call it, that was Erin. This is Erin's design. Can't find your stylus, so it'll be worse. Hell yeah. Do it in crayon and do it outside of the lines. What? I came up here for greenery. Greenery. Well, first let's get bones. We need bones. We need not... Maybe some sap... I'll bring a couple of saplings. I don't know if I want trees around it. Let's get leaves, some azalea leaves. Probably not cherry. I did find out that cherry leaves do transition well into flowering azalea and then regular azalea. So you've got, you know, very pink, little bits of pink, no pink, like that. I don't think I'll go with the cherry leaves around the shop. I'll just go with the classic azalea. Definitely firefly bushes. Need to put those around. Probably some of those azalea. Why doesn't bone mealing grass generate bush? I want bushes. And wildflowers as well. Bring way more wildflowers than you expect, because you go through them very quickly. Maybe vine... Yeah, it's close to the, It's close to the tavern, which has vines. So I guess you could say the vines will grow over to the shop. Reluctantly. But yeah, because it doesn't generate with bone meal, I don't decorate with oh, I don't decorate with these bushes. Can you? You can't. You can silk touch. Okay, that is so much easier. Oops. See, that's the kind of thing that... the other thing I'm going to do next season is manually place all grass and flowers. Doing that will teach me all the different types of grass and bush that there are. And I can get some more natural... natural-looking decoration skills, right? Because all I do is I just bone meal the area and get rid of the too tall grass. But for some reason, bone meal only does too tall grass, poppies and dandelions, and wildflowers. It's very stingy, unless you're in a flower forest biome, of course. But alas, I am not. mind too tall grass in the corner there. That looks pretty nice. I just remembered a type of grass. Aren't there like small green shrubs? Did I say vines? Huh? Did I say vines? Vins? Why are you spelling it with a Y? What did I say? Vines? Huh? Vines. Am I speaking funny? Am I being a doofus? But weren't there like small shrubs? Weren't there... Isn't a small little... Ferns? I know there are ferns. I'm pretty sure we don't have any. Because I would have seen them. Yeah. But like how there's short dry grass, isn't there a short... small little grassy thing? That would be nice to have. I guess that's a worry for next season, isn't it? To gather all the grass types. We might need more bone. So I just want to get the surrounding area all grown. So that you walk over here and it looks the same as the rest of everything. I don't need to go too far out on this side. Speaking... Winona? Kill! Die. Please die. Oh, hell yeah. Good job, Winona. That's not all of them. There's more. They're disguised as sheep and chickens. Kill them. The leader. They are spawned from the water. Good job, Winona. You deserve a treat. Here you go. Ready? Oh, good girl. Good girl. Perfect. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted, I do have a, like a submit, send a message to me feature on my website, on samanthasays.net, which you can also send anonymously if there was some anonymous feedback you wanted to send without, you know, feeling self-conscious about me hating you for it. Like, if you think the microphone quality is bad, if you don't like the overlay at all, or if you just want to say, hey, you're pretty stinky, the option's there. I can also allow you to submit images through that. So I do have the option in the future to potentially have a fan art submission thing, which would be kind of cool. I'm not going to worry about bushes too much. Let's get the leaves in place. That's the important thing. See, along here, it was just kind of every so often. I think it'll be a lot more neater out front here. I imagine they try really hard to keep the flowers growing, so most of them will be flowering. Oop, that's not a leaf. Like so. Probably wildflowers there. I like that, that's cute. You can kind of imagine someone accidentally stepped on the corner there. Cool, cool, cool. Move the bush. Nah. I'll just bone meal. See what comes up. There we go. And bush there. Oops. Maybe it's a bit taller there. One, two, three, four, 5. So here can also be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's not as much sunlight over here, so not as much flowering going on. I think same with back here as well, probably. Just your typical little hedgerow on the edge. Hedge on the edge. I don't think there'd be any around the tower. I think we'll just keep it along the sides. Like so. Nice and neat. Looking tidy. It looks goofy. The art. That was quick. So we've got vines here. Oh no, the vines are growing. Oh. Horrible. Oh yeah, you can't silk touch vines. Wow. Alright, I need to use my vine knowledge to make sure it doesn't spread too much. So that one can still spread. Let's do vines along there, I suppose. Can that spread? I don't think that can spread anymore. Can that one spread? Maybe? I think I'll do that. That should stop it from spreading, I think. I'll see. And then, because it's, you know, impossible to get over here without climbing the hedge, but this can also be all vined up. I think that will stop the vines from spreading. That should be good, and it doesn't cover the windows, so from the inside you wouldn't notice. And I could always just cover this wall, this entire wall with vines. Let's just do that. There we go, and that'll grow down. Perfect. Hello, Liz. Welcome, welcome. Can't believe MBS disqualified all teams except Aston Martin and Alonso won as third. Oh. Nobody saw it coming. It's the summer break. What do I do now? There's no Formula 1 to watch. What do I do? Put a temporary bed on the inside in there. How do I spend my days? I'll just keep counting down the day. It's, what, 4 more races until Williams bring their upgrade? Let's do that. One of the vines reached the top, much to the shop owner's annoyance. I'll also do some vines along here, why not? I mean, that will still spread. The top one will spread. It's a problem. If these grow down, then there's not enough. Yeah, I don't think we can do it along here without the vines just growing up to the top. I think it's too small of a wall. Unless I'm misremembering, which I may be. It can grow along there. I can't remember if it was 1 up and 1 down or 2 up and 2 down from it. I'll do that and I'll see how it grows, and if the top one spreads, then that answers my question. It's definitely just 1 down and 1 up for the vine spreading. If you haven't already, do look up how vines spread. It's very interesting to learn. And when you know how to control vines, you feel like a god. Oh, I would love to just put like a tiny bit of moss on the walls. Without using string though, that's the thing. You can control vines without needing string if you know how they spread. Like this, it's gonna grow down. I'm intentionally letting it do that. But I was very worried about all of these vines. That's growing along the top. That is uncontrolled, actually. Or is it? Hang on. No, that's gonna stop spreading, actually. That shouldn't grow any further along. But along here, we were running into a lot of trouble with the vines growing all over the wall. It just took a little bit more beefing up on this side. On this side, I needed to go up taller a little bit and put some vines in the corner there, and that stopped those vines from spreading. The only thing you can't stop is vines growing down. They will always grow down. But I like to do it within the mechanics of the vine spreading, so I don't need to use the string, and I feel smart. With a new cushion tech, we can recreate June in vanilla Minecraft. I've not seen it. I've not seen it. I haven't seen many things. You've posted the art in Discord? Let me have a look. Oh, also, mods this. Okay. The current data packs for next season are Anti-Enderman Griefing, Bone Black I think that's something like smelting bones to get black dye or something. Copper beacons, you could use beacon blocks to fill up a beacon, get that working. Death book. When you die, you get a book with the coordinates of where you died, which I'm not going to interact with. End ship beacons. Get a free beacon in end ships. Ender dragon loot. I don't know what that one is. Equestrian craftables. Craft horse armor and stuff. Extra dragon eggs. Every time you kill the ender dragon, it gives another egg. Mendfinity allows you to put mending and infinity on a bow. Not something I interact with, but PvP player heads kill a player. They drop their head. Shulker shells. If that's the one I'm thinking of, that's the one where every shulker drops 2 shells instead of 1. Silk Touch Amethyst lets you pick up Amethyst's buds blocks. Sleep Menu is the one that you keep seeing. Weakened Bedrock to destroy it. Zombie Leather is turning rotten flesh into leather. Let me see. Oh, that's cute! I like that, that's cute. That's a cute little picture. 10 out of 10. Dragon eggs are useful for decoration, true. Oh, am I gonna have to put a dragon egg in my furniture shop? Are we gonna be farming the Ender Dragon? We're gonna be farming the Ender Dragon, aren't we? I think we can put some leaves in the corners. I don't know. I wish we could get like a little bit of a mossy decorative block you could put on the walls, kind of like a vine, like resin, where it doesn't take up the whole block like a vine does. So you can see the block behind it, but it makes it look a little bit mossy without spreading like vines do. That would be cool. You can get me a dragon farm tutorial. I don't want to set up a farm for the dragon because other people will want to fight it. Plus, fighting the Ender Dragon is fun. I wouldn't mind just fighting it. You know what? I forgot this whole time, the hanging sign. Let's finally do the hanging sign. Add Silk Touch reinforced deep slate. What do you mean? Oh, oh, I know what you mean. Let you Silk Touch the deep slate down in the deep dark that has like that creamy color around it. I know that. I get what you mean. I think the concern is if they ever add a use for it. Because isn't that what the portal is made out of? I don't know. You'll have automation for everything. Yeah, it is fun. Like I've said before, it used to be big on doing redstone and everything. Is a hanging sign just that? I'll just look it up. How do you do a hanging sign? Oh, it's stripped logs. Of course it's gonna be... Of course it's gonna be incredibly expensive and awkward to build. Always is. With the good blocks. Oh, and look at that. We got some ads coming in. We're on the hour again. As always, thank you so much for watching through those. It does help out the channel a lot. Removes the pre-rolls as well, so you can come in without having to watch an ad first. What was I looking for? Honeycomb. So we can make the sign. Woodcutter mods, my beloved. Why have we got a stone cutter but not a woodcutter? I want a woodcutter. Please. That'd be so good. That'd be perfect. Would the sign be there or there? Oops, destroyed the wall. The essentials shop. The bare necessities. The basics. Basic warehouse. The essentials. I don't know, because it's food and little crafting stations. I can feel my voice going as well. Apologies if you can hear it too. Oh, what do we name the shop? This is a very important decision. I see the report that Microsoft was using Minecraft revenues to prop up other branches at Xbox Game Studios. I mean, it makes sense. As a publisher, you're gonna get revenue from all the games you publish. It's not... You're never gonna put everything back into the same products that make that profit. That's just normal. I just find it funny because Minecraft brings in maybe like 1/10 of what COD does. Does it? I would have thought on one hand, I would have thought Minecraft would be making a lot of revenue. On the other, that depends on how popular Bedrock's microtransactions are, I suppose. Because you'll have people like me that would never buy anything from the Bedrock shop. One, because I don't play Bedrock, and two, because you can just get it for free. That's not what I wanted. I wanted an ender chest. Why would I pay for a skin when I can make it? Why would I pay for a map when I can just find a free one? That being said, one thing I have bought, and I bought this with the default mine coins. Is that what they're called? Mine coins? With the default mine coins that you get, I did buy the Elder Scrolls mashup pack. For documenting on UESP and just to play around with. Unfortunately, it's encrypted, so I can't bring the textures over to Java. As much as I would love to throw on an Elder Scrolls look every now and then. It's encrypted, so Mojang say no. Mojang say no, Yang. Pretty sure the marketplace brings in less than $1 billion a year, whereas COD gets like 3 to 5 billion. $1 billion's still good. Who would snub their nose at $1 billion? Jeez. So, is Call of Duty Microsoft? No, that's Activision. They used to be partnered with Microsoft. With the exclusivity deal. That's what I was thinking of. Microsoft is making so many billions, and yet all these development teams are getting fired. The Elder Scrolls Online lost, I think they said, half of their development team. Which, it's not world-ending. They said, for context, they're about back to where they were in terms of team size from when the Orsinium and the Thieves Guild DLCs came out just after launch. But you're making so much money, Microsoft. Why are you firing all these people? It's not right. Let's get these. Sugarcane. Back in 2019, Phil announced Halo Infinite. Was the COD deal 2019? Was that a different COD deal than the one I was thinking of, like, way back in the day? In like the very early 10s, when Xbox got all the DLCs a month early, and then it went to PlayStation, and then it stopped. But yeah, it's horrible what they're doing. Would we put a sugar cane either by the tiny pond or by the fountain? Not by the fountain, by the pond, perhaps? We could have a sugar cane. I could see that being cute. And maybe another one there. Just for two. That'd be cute. Fallout 4.9? Huh? It was very unlike Bethesda for them to announce all that stuff. So I think that was Microsoft input. They're like, hey, you're working on all this stuff, and you never talk about it. Bethesda is really big on announcing it, like... That one E3 aside, they are very big on announcing things when they are ready, and so they can release, like, later that year. I'm overthinking the bookshelf. Or not announcing it at all. Oh, yeah, that was good. That was good. That was fun. But it was very nice to hear from them for everything they're working on. The Fallout remakes, which, like Oblivion Remastered, I don't see the point in them. Like, the original games are already perfectly playable. That's my opinion on it all. I need more flowering azalea leaves. We're out. We're out of them. I'll keep that. You've got... more Starfield is coming, which I'm very happy with. You can't stop finding good data packs. It's like me playing the Elder Scrolls. I can't stop loading up the creation kit and making mods. Or finding cool mods. I mean, we'll keep that for now. We can firefly bush and wildflower around the shop. You found a woodcutter. I'll have a look at that after. I don't think that's something we'll add. I think that might change the gameplay a bit too much in terms of if it's a new block or I don't know. I was doing flowers. Why am I inside? I don't want 32 buttons per platform. Oh, that would be great. That would actually be cool. Yeah, more Starfield. Very excited for that because I enjoy Starfield. I'm one of the... There are tens of us. Elder Scrolls 6... Well, I already know Elder Scrolls 6 was coming along nicely. I had that meeting with Bethesda. With UESP, we're getting a character into the Elder Scrolls 6. Which I'm looking forward to that. I think that's the thing I'm most looking forward to with the Elder Scrolls 6 now. Is seeing the thing that we collaborated on in the game. Oh, we've already got one there. Let's just get fireflies all around the place. I just want to make sure we don't get any inside the buildings. That's the only concern. That feels such a bummer. It has a lot of missteps, but I still think it's very fun. I have like an opposite opinion to most people. A lot of people think the proc gen ruined it. I think it should have leaned into the proc gen more. The problem was the repetition of the POIs for exploration. I think the POIs should have also been proc gen, like Daggerfall dungeons. It works so well in Daggerfall. As someone that enjoys Daggerfall, Starfield scratches a similar itch. It's like a modern Bethesda take on Daggerfall. To me. Alright, let's think of a name. What is this shop called? It sells the essentials. You recently started Tale of Two Wastelands. That's a fun one. My ranking, controversially, is Elder Scrolls #1, Starfield #2, and third is Fallout. I'm not a fan of Fallout. I think it's too American for my tastes. What's the shop called? Obviously, I'm an Elder Scrolls nerd, and I enjoyed Starfield. We could call it the. Welcome to the. They made too big a canvas. I disagree. They definitely didn't do it hoping modders would fill it in. They gave the tools to let them fill it in because they know they would no matter what. But, like, a lot of it is also the point. Like, there are so many moons with nothing interesting on them. That's the point. It's space. It's realistic. Well, yeah. Sort of realistic space. Let's check on the vines. Have the vines spread in a way that I wasn't expecting? That hasn't. These ones are growing nicely. Those haven't. I think the vines are sorted. Why do you think I'm saying vines weirdly? What should I call them? Vinnies? The. I feel like SpongeBob. I've written the. And then I've got the rest of my homework or whatever he was writing to do. I didn't say vines weirdly. You're just spelling it weirdly then. Alright. If you mean Vine as in the app from a decade ago, wasn't that spelled with an I and not a Y? I could have sworn it was. Your rankings are Starfield, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, but only because you don't really vibe with Bethesda's way of doing high fantasy. I wouldn't call it high fantasy. I don't believe Elder Scrolls is high fantasy, yes. I don't think it's high fantasy. The essential, the basics warehouse, basics emporium. The first stop. The first stop. When you're looking to purchase, this is the first stop. The first stop. Let's move it down one. The first stop. Ugh. The first stop. Does that look weird being down one line? I think it does. The first stop. Ugh. Can't type. The first stop. There we go. Double check for typos. Sorted. Nice. Is the story of Aurelia Septim not quintessential high fantasy? I mean, the story of one guy is not the entire setting. I think this shop is done then. Am I happy with the plants around the edges? Oh, we need lampposts. We'll add those on the edges. I'll do that so the vine can grow down. Like, back here doesn't matter too much. So especially when you get into the deeper lore of the Elder Scrolls, it's very like, you know, when you start introducing mechs, space travel again, time traveling gay cyborgs and whatnot. Based. Is that that's the moss chest. This is vines. Oak. In goes the oak. The Elder Scrolls also has... It has all that lore that I love. And I think the difference between that and Fallout is the Elder Scrolls, I'll see a monument, and I can find out about that monument in the game, and I can learn about it in the games themselves. Whereas Fallout will have the, it's not the Washington Monument. What's that big spire one? I forget what it's called. There was a big spire that I didn't know what it was, because I'm not American, and the game didn't explain it because it assumed that you already knew. I keep calling it the Washington Monument, but I know it's not that. The Washington Monument is the guy in the chair. This was like a big spire for something. Right, let's get lampposts out. The chair is Lincoln. Oh, it is for Washington. I might have mixed up my mix-up. I think I might have called the spire the Lincoln Memorial at one point and then got corrected to the Washington Monument. And then I mixed up the order in my head. That might be it. That might be it. But yeah, a lot of the lore is just real life, and even though Starfield has that, it's to a lesser degree. And Starfield is definitely less American outside of NASA. Washington Monument is the obelisk, Lincoln is in the chair. I see. Thank you for correcting me. I got a D in geography, by the way. I got a D in geography. Nuke London, nuke London, nuke London. Maybe that will finally bring the rent down. I came in here for lampposts. I'll bring bricks in case we need more. And then spruce everything. I'll bring some... What little spruce wood we have, just in case. Oh, and chains. Bring some chains as well. Maybe we want a tall one. Fallout 3 is the weirdest. I think that's where I run into the issue. Because I enjoy Fallout 1. I enjoy Fallout 2. It's Bethesda's Fallout that I can't get into. The one I've played the most is Fallout 76. I find that one very fun. Where can I place scaffolding? I've got too much grass around. Fallout Shelter as well, that's a great one. Basically, all the Fallout spin-offs are great. I love a good spin-off. And 1 and 2. Oops. I'll go stair, trapdoor. I'm at the point now where I'm repeating a lot of lamp designs. I've kind of run out. And just to make sure this area is still... Yeah. You got a 1 in here, but it's still mob-proof. This looks a bit scary. I think I need to move... I don't know. I could add a little statue or something there. A nice lamppost here. I think the worst offender for assuming you have knowledge of America is... Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2 has 1 chest, 1 safe, where the code to... Oh, are we up? Are we live? Are we live? We are live. My chat just broke. I've reconnected to chat. Twitch, what are you doing? Anyway, I'm back. I see Billy's message now. Yeah, Dying Light 2 has a safe where the clue to get in is it's when America was discovered. So I went looking around the room. I tried looking to see where that would be. It's a 4-digit code, so I'm looking for a year. I know it's in... At the time, because I think I know when it is now. At the time, I was like, it's in the 1600s or 1700s, so I was looking around, where is it? Couldn't find it anywhere. The actual date is not in the game at all. If you do not know that piece of trivia, you cannot unlock that safe. You have to look it up. And... so I made the snarkiest Steam post. I was like, where can I find the code? I can't find it anywhere. I tried looking up when America was discovered, but there are so many different dates. I believe the first civilizations were formed in I don't know, in whatever BC, but none of those years worked. I think it was approximately, like, is 6000 BC too far back? That might be too far back. I can't remember the exact dates that I found. But I got all that wrong on purpose to annoy people on the Steam forums and to prove a point. I believe the United States of America, and the answer it was looking for was 1776, I believe. But yeah, that's it's bad puzzle design, especially because the game isn't set in America. Dying Light 2 wasn't set in America, was it? I don't think it was. I didn't get the impression it was set in America. But if for whatever reason you didn't know, you couldn't find the answer in the game, which is the main problem. Yeah, this is all well lit. You can hear the buzzing of the fireflies. Oh, there's some dark patches. That calls for some subtle lighting. I discovered America. So it's specifically there and there. Well, let's... there and there. So I'll just put the subtle lighting on this block. Columbus discovered America, or the Americas, in 1492. That's the thing as well. I'm pretty sure the clue was America, and it didn't specify the United States of America. All this to say, it was a bad puzzle. It wasn't a good puzzle. That was the only safe that I couldn't get into without having to look it up outside of the game. Spruce. So get soul lantern and a moss carpet, thank you. I remember. The devs are Polish as well, yeah. To quote a certain Canadian, every country belongs to America. Who are we quoting with that? I get what they're saying. I completely understand what they're saying. But what Canadian said that? Those Isles should be British anyway. Huh? What? Sorry, I felt the ghost of my ancestors taking over for a moment. Oh, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, I see. You guys have to understand, if you reference something, unless it's from the Elder Scrolls, I'm not gonna get the reference. There is zero chance I will understand what you are on about. Which, hey, means you can steal jokes from popular media, and I'll think you came up with it. Ever since the .com bubble, Canada has basically been the 51st state. Huh? What? What are you on about? What's your yapping? Did that grow? I think that grew. It shouldn't grow, it shouldn't spread anymore though, at the very least. That vine should stop. Oh, what about this vine on the corner? That vine should also not spread anymore. What's 9 plus 10? 21. I can't do an American accent, forgive me. Yeehaw! You guys get to say bottled water, I get to say yeehaw. That's the deal. The economy, we're making economy jokes now. I say bottle of water. Bottle of water. But then I'll sometimes say bottle of water for the bit. I say bit. I don't say bit. I say bit. I bit into it. I bit into my golden carrot. Not I bit into my golden carrot. But I do say bottle of water. Not bottle of water, bottle of water. Bottle of water. Compared to Americans saying bottle. Bottle of water. Like that. Genuinely though, get a Brit to say bottle like that. That's just how Americans say bottle. Like bod. Oh. Bottle. I've got a bottle. A bottle of water. Bottle of water. I'll have a bit of a bottle of water, but not a full bottle of water. You understand? You understand? You understand, right? We don't pronounce our E's. Samantha es. We don't eat an A. Yeah, we ow. How we eat. This is how we eat out. Area or an A. Right? Is that English? Jaguar. I remember that. Yeah. Jaguar. Oh, there are some great pronunciations. I mentioned earlier buoy. If someone says buoy, they should say buoyant. A buoy should be buoyant. A boy should be buoyant. Boo-hey. Anyway, I'm walking around not doing anything. I know what we can do. I actually know what we can do. On the back of my mind, I was thinking, should I just end it here? I'm not doing anything. But no! We're gonna stay! I'm out of spruce. We need more spruce. I can't even build another house without any more spruce. Anything else? Oak? How we do? We're fine on oak. Dark oak is manageable. Jungle is fine. We need more spruce. Let's get spruce. I'm walking here. I'm bad at accent in general. Spruce, 3 planks, 2 of which aren't spruce. Huh? Huh? Do I have non-spruce in the spruce chest? Did I put dark oak in there? Spruce. No, they're both spruce. Spruce wood, spruce planks. I can't do accents. If I want to do an accent from a different part of England, I can't do it. I don't do accents. Right, be careful. As we head into spawn, we may drop frames. I apologize in advance. I think that's my biggest weakness as an actor. I can do one voice, and that is this voice. Well, I can do voices, I can only do one accent. Chips or fries? Chips. Fries are like... Fries... What you get from McDonald's are fries, but I would say it's just that fries are just a type of chip. If someone says they're getting fries, then I assume they're going to a fast food place. Not even a chippy. A chippy doesn't do fries, a chippy does chips. Hence the name. I would just call it chips. I never say, can I get fries? I'll say, can I get chips? But they both work. Pronounce the town of... I would just call that from. I would assume that's from and not from. I think the worst pronunciations come from, like, on the lesser scale, Bath. You've got Bath, not Bath, or Bath. The worst are the places in England ending with sh. Or borough. Edinburgh. Worcestershire. That's not right. That's not right. Luckily, you can't really mispronounce my city. You can't really mispronounce the county. I'm from Devon. I like to describe it as I'm in this one little pocket in Devon that's not farmer. You leave this city, you'll run into farmers everywhere. I'm in this one pocket of Devon that's not farmer. You're fishing for a specific fish in Final Fantasy. Not even in the chat, SMH. It's pronounced Froome. Ah, I see. I see. I think I would guess from based off... If I came across that as a place in England, how would I say it? How would I assume it gets said? There's the fish. There we go. I forgive you, Billy. Is that spruce over there? This is dark oak, isn't it? This is dark oak. Yeah, that's dark oak. Never mind. We don't have a 2x2 spruce tree farm set up. Oh, you're second. Funny pronunciation checklist. E pronounced A, W or H not pronounced. In Wales, there are a lot of not distinct syllables. True. I remember bringing Merc through a quiz. Merc gave me a quiz of all the states, and I got more right than I was expecting. I still couldn't name you all of them right now. I get things mixed up, like, I don't think Miami is a state. I don't think that's a state, but I'm not sure. I think that's a place in a state that I keep mistaking for a state. I think Mississippi is in the middle. I know Texas. I can tell you Texas. I can't tell you California. Oh, I think that's a city as well, isn't it, though? California's not a state, right? Or is it? I can't remember. I get cities and states mixed up so much. Florida? California is a state. And Florida. I think it's California and Florida that I get mixed up. Aren't they both? Isn't one on the west and one on the east? And I keep mixing them up. I keep putting them on the wrong sides. I'm bad. I'm bad with states. I got a D in geography. Did I mention? But I went through that with Merc, and then afterwards I was like, you know what? You get to name English places. I think we did counties? And he was just impressed with how many shires there were. How many shires? Hello, horse. A skelly horse. Nothing like chopping at night, eh? As an American, you had to search up his Miami estate. I think the one thing that's now saving me from mistaking Miami for a state is... Oh, actually, no, that's not true. I was going to say is Formula 1, because the Miami Grand Prix is named not after the state. And the Las Vegas Grand Prix is not named after a state. Las Vegas is not a state, right? Then you've got COTA, which I think that's just the American Grand Prix, which is Texas. I don't know. Why does that confuse me? I don't even... Saying it out loud, I don't see why that confuses me. I don't do geography, basically. I can read a map. But you better hope if you're lost on the side of a road and you ask me for directions, you better hope it's a place very close by, otherwise I will be no help at all, and I'll probably accidentally send you in the wrong direction. Well-meaning, but I just get it mixed up. I did that once. And I feel so bad. I was waiting for a bus. A car stopped and asked me for directions. And I thought, okay, so we're heading over there. What's the best way to go over there? Aha! On this turn, they need to make a right, and they can head to the roundabout. And I thought, hey, I helped. Nice. 15 minutes later, when I'm on the bus, I realized, oh no, that's the wrong way. They should have gone left. They should have gone left. Oh no. I sent them the long way. I hope I was young then. I hope they didn't think I was just being a cheeky teenager giving them the wrong directions. Ugh. Embarrassing. Got an F in geography and history. I can't remember what I got in history. I didn't take that as a GCSE. Took geography, I got a D. For science was very interesting. I got a C in chemistry. I got a B in biology. Unfortunately, I didn't get a P in physics. I got an A. I think I got an A in maths. I can't remember exactly now. It's been so long. If you're good at maths, you're going to be good at physics. Can we all agree on that? If you're good at maths, you're going to be good at physics. Physics is just basically physical maths. Nah, you disagree? They feel very similar to me. You're good at maths, not good at physics. Okay. Maybe that's the trick then. Treat it more like maths. I suppose the hard part is remembering all the equations, isn't it? My biggest problem was exams are just memory tests. And I already had a bad memory. It got even worse with depression. That's the worst side effect of depression is the big hit you take to memory. Hello, Fel, welcome. We're talking about normal things. Someone just enlightened you what Snapchat is. You don't know Snapchat? Even I know Snapchat. I don't use it. Is Snapchat considered an older app these days? I could see that. I could see Snapchat falling out of favor. But yeah, I hated exams. I hated tests. Because even if I knew I could, like... If you tell me to do a physical experiment, I could do it. And I could get the results, and I could interpret the results very well. Because I would also be able to look and see what equations I know how to find the right equations that I need. I don't remember them. Or I may not remember them. Sometimes I will. But I definitely know how to find them. I know which ones to be finding. But the exam only requires the memory. You just have to know it off by heart and not, you know. So even though I feel like I could get a higher grade, it's a memory test. That's why I like the more physical ones. I took catering. I took catering as a GCSE. And that was fun. I got an A on the... I remember this. I got an A on the practical bit, on the cooking bit. It was GCSE. That would be year 11 exams. In secondary school, high school, before you go to college. But I got an A on the practical part of catering, of cooking the food. And I think I got like a C or a D on the written part of it. And that dragged my grade down to a B or a C, I think. Can't remember. Because you do for cooking. And then then there's a written part of it as well for, I don't remember what exactly. The problem is, they made us do it on computers. It wasn't a written exam. It was just the written practical side of it. It wasn't an exam. There weren't questions that you had an hour to do. And the problem with that is they brought us into the computer room for it. And you know what you do in the computer room? You load up Miniclip. You go to Congregate. And you play Flash games. I think that might be why. You had PC exams? No. That was only for the written part of catering and obviously ICT. IT, whatever you wanna. Whichever's your favorite. The rest, the actual exams were written in paper in an exam hall. Silence, as you would expect. And for the Americans out there as well, because I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I have the impression that American exams are multiple choice. That's the impression that I get from both media and real Americans telling stories. It would be so nice if we got multiple choice. They're not always multiple choice, but yes. Are they mostly or something? Because here it's always an open-ended question. It's not what's the answer to this? A, B, C, or D? It's what's the answer to this? Good luck. Write it out. You need at least 4 sentences. Use 4 sentences to explain your answer. So there's no looking at the answers and then remembering, that reminds me, I know what the correct answer is now. You don't get any of that. If you don't know it, you have to make a completely random guess off the top of your head. I'm sorry, maths is becoming open-ended? Surely maths would be the one subject that is never open, that is always, rather, is open-ended, but is never multiple choice. It's maths. That's so wild to me. Multiple choice just feels easier by default. The longer this goes on, the more confused you become. So to explain GCSEs to you... Well, let me start at the beginning. So you go to preschool. I think preschool is optional? I don't actually know if preschool is optional. Then you join primary school. And you go through year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In year 6... you take, I think, SATs. You take SATs to, you know, see how well you're doing and to kind of place you in the, are you going to be in the smart lessons in secondary school? Are you going to need a bit of additional help? Six years of primary, yeah? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you take your SATs and then you go to secondary school. Or high school, depending on where in the country you are. I think most places call it secondary school. Which is year 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You do 7, 8, 9. And then at that point, you choose what subjects you want. 7, 8, 9, and 6 and below are all the default subjects. When you're in year 9, you choose what you want for year 10 and 11. 7, 8, 9? I know, I can hardly believe it myself. 6, 7? So you have, when you pick the subjects, you have to do the basic. You have to take maths. You have to take English. You have to take science. Why did I say 6, 7? Because it's a number. Nothing wrong with numbers. But then you can choose some optional ones, like you can choose a language. I didn't. You can choose, I chose geography. And I ended up with a D, so that was a wonderful choice. I chose catering. I chose drama because I wanted to do acting, but not enough people chose drama, so that class was cancelled. Otherwise, it would be just me and like 2 other people. What else did I choose? I chose psychology. One of the only secondary schools that offered psychology. So then, yeah, you choose your subjects. And then year 10 and 11, you are learning the subject, learning everything that's going to be on the exams, on the tests. And then at the end of year 11, you do those tests. Those are the GCSEs. They could be BTECs. I think those are BTEC. Or is that at college level that you go into BTEC optionally? I think that's college. Yeah, college is BTEC. Never mind. So yeah, 10 and 11 is doing your chosen subjects, doing GCSEs, those are those exams. After year 11, you either go to college or sixth form. Sixth form is like year 12, is my understanding. I went to college. I did 1 year of college. And then I would much rather just work a job at this point. So I did that. And I'm glad I did, given how my mental health then became. Get 12 years before college. Interesting. Restart from year 10. So, when you're in year 9, you pick some additional subjects, some optional subjects to take for your GCSEs, which will be taken in year 11. So when you're in year 9, you pick subjects that you'll be taking in year 10 and 11. In year 10, there are no exams, you are just learning the curriculum. The beginning of year 11, you are still learning the curriculum, and you are revising. The end of year 11 are the GCSE exams. And that's where you say, hey, I got an A in my physics. And you use those grades to either get a job or to apply to a college. I hope I've explained it somewhat well. Oh, it's off-center. I remember. I'll leave it that way. UK has 3 levels of high school diploma. Standard 1 is GCSE. Then you get the A1 level and the A level. A level, I forgot A levels. Yeah, college is A level and BTECs. Which I always summarize as A level is nerdy exam, BTEC is practical doing things. Right, so if you're taking maths, if you're taking English, that would be an A level. If you're doing engineering, performing arts, that would be a BTEC. That's how I like to remember it. And then after college, you can then go to university, which I did not do. In college, I took psychology, because I was still really interested in that from secondary school. I took performing arts, my favorite subject, because I love acting. I took animation, because at the time I was interested in animation. And I took English literature, because my mum insisted that I take, in her words, an actual subject. Psychology was disappointing because the secondary school I went to was one of the only ones in the country that offered psychology. Psychology in college was going over the exact same thing I did in GCSE, so I kind of lost my interest in the subject there. Animation, I think my interest in it just waned naturally. English literature, I still like. Reading, writing, that's fun. Creative writing. I do that on my website, technically. Oh, we had just enough saplings. Excellent. I'm in performing arts. Still love acting. Still love it. Is college something different than uni in the UK? Yes. Yes. ADHD degree lineup. Yeah. Like, that's what I was interested in. I took performing arts because that was my big interest and my dream at the time, right? I took psychology because I'm very interested in psychology. Animation was more of a gamble. I wasn't sure if I wanted to stick with animation. And then English literature for something good to go on my CV, right? What is college? College is before university. College is optional. College, I would describe college as the optional school beyond school. You do take exams at the end. You study for exams to get a grade on your A-levels or your B.Tech, depending on the subject. All for sprucing. And you need your college grades to be good to get into university. If you go, my understanding is, if you go from secondary school to college, then they can't really decline you. You can choose which college you go to. And if you're an adult and you want to go back to college, then you can pay to go back to college. But if you're going from year 11 to college, then it's free. I'm not sure if they can decline you or not if you want to go to a college. University, unfortunately, you pay for. Unfortunately, shakes fist at government. Oh, we'll raise tuition. The cap will be £9,000, but I'm sure, don't worry, I'm sure only the most prestigious universities will reach that cap. And then they all do it. They all go to the cap. They want money. University is the one that you go into debt for. College, if you're coming out from secondary school, college is free. And it's optional. You can, like I said, I did 1 year of it, and then I decided I'd prefer just go into employment, earn money instead. £29,000 tuition in Scotland. I thought it was cheaper in Scotland. I thought Scotland was cheaper. Oh no, that's horrible. Goodness. Let's get some dark oak as well. Dark oak would be nice. Oh, that's it. It's free for Scots. It's free for the Scots. That makes more sense. I need to ask a Scottish person, do they prefer Scots or Scottish people? I don't know. Do they care? I feel like they wouldn't care, but that's just an assumption I would have to ask. Dark oak, please. Alright, Cargo, you go on that one so you don't get crushed by a tree growing if you wander off. Oh, Winona, careful. What's German school like then? How different is it? The term is actually native Highland Scots. Thank you. Gymnasium for tree? Is Winona just playing? Or is that your random word of the day? That's the fun part about stream delay. Sometimes it takes all the context out of every message you send. And just leaves me confused. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Nice. All the dark oak. This dark oak isn't very lined up well. Maybe we'll realign the dark oak. Make it nice and neat. One thing I haven't asked at all today. How are you guys doing? Just in general. My voice really is going. I can feel it. But I want to keep going. I suffer for you. But how are you all doing? Are you doing well? Any fun plans for the week? Anything fun happened recently? Let me know. How are you doing? I have no plans for the week. As I said earlier, I'm going to try and push myself at some point to bring Fridays into the schedule. I really do want to do that. Kind of sounds like Abitur in Germany. My apologies. But what's the weird college extra stuff before uni? So yours is the standard school and then straight to university? It sounds like. Because, yeah, college is basically the school after the school, the university before the university. It's just kind of in the middle there. Imagine if I completely lose my voice, that'd be fun. It's not quite at that point yet. I know exactly how it feels to be losing my voice. I lost my voice several times when working at a theme park. Because I love, you know, shouting at the people on the ride, not to tell them off, not yelling at them, but being like, yay, put your hands in the air, woo, yay. You know, getting them engaged. This is a tall dark oak tree. And I remember the end of one of the days, in the final half hour, I couldn't speak. I was like, my voice is going. I think I had, I think 2 more groups that came on, and we had a good laugh about it. I was like, I'm sorry, I can't really talk much. My voice is going. And then on my next shift, what they did was, they put me on one of the roller coasters. Has a different exit than an entrance. Like, it's lots of different cars going around it at the same time. So you get off at the back of the station and you get on at the front of the station. So my job, they put me on the back of the station. So all I had to do was lift up the restraints, let people out. I didn't have to talk to them. I didn't have to say, you're too short to come on this ride. And listen to them say, well, there aren't any height signs. How would I know? And then I'll be like, check the front. There's one right before you enter the queue, you dip. And then they'd be like, oh, you can't call me that. And I'd be like, this is a made-up scenario in my head. I can call you anything I want. And then I get promoted and become the biggest Twitch streamer ever, and everyone loves me. There were so many... I don't get it, though. There were so many people that would walk past the minimum height requirement at the very beginning of the queue. They would walk past the one in the middle of the queue, and then they would get to the very end, where there is another height sign, and me with my measuring stick. And then they try to claim that it was the only one, and they'd be like, well, I didn't know that when I entered the queue. There wasn't one at the very beginning. Yes, there was. There very much was. I reckon you just ignored them because you thought I would look the other way because your child is too short. Bah. 16-year-old can't use social media. Did that go through? Is that actually, like, a thing now? I didn't think that went through. But I haven't kept up with that side of everything. It's really complicated. Because I do agree that teenagers were, or are, on social media too much, and putting a lot of things on the internet. But that doesn't mean it should, you know, require an ID for everything. The worst part about it is they're making things require ID digitally, but then refusing to give out ID, because it's the UK. We are very against ID here. The population of the UK doesn't like ID. Like, a lot of Europe has, you just, you know, you reach 12, you reach 16 or something, and you get given a free government ID card that you can use for everything to show your ID. The UK, or at least England, isn't very keen on that idea. I would love it. But the downside of England not being keen on it is then the government doesn't do free ID, and the only places you can get ID is going to be paying for a passport, which is useless for me, I'm not going abroad, or using a driver's license, which is useless to me, I don't drive, I don't need to drive. I can walk, I can cycle, I can take the bus, I can take the train. I don't need to drive. But those are the two most common, and online, the two only forms of ID they'll accept. And I'm just out of luck unless I want to spend 80 quid on a passport that I'm not going to use. And then you've got the whole side of, you know, it's not the government's responsibility to parent a child. But then you've got the counter argument of, well, if all of the parents are refusing to parent their child, then you know, something has to... It's very complicated and nuanced. It's very awkward to talk about. Because then I'll also say a point out loud that I've had in my head. I'll be like, oh yeah, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I'll say it out loud and I'll be like, but wait a minute. Now I say it out loud, I realize that's kind of wrong as well. I don't really have a fully formed opinion on it all. It's still growing as I learn more about everything. I think that's the important thing with politics, because this is politics. Accepting new information as you discover it, as things get brought up, and using it to rethink your beliefs. Also, hi Borg. I don't intend to talk politics. I'm running on a platform of a draconian platform. Mandatory subscription to Samantha Says on Twitch. The Borg are here. The Borg are here. Look at them. The thing for me, because social media was a thing when I was in secondary school. Personally, at that time, in the early 10s, I was one of the last people in my year to get a Facebook account because I didn't... That was a personal choice. I didn't really care to get one. I only got one because everyone else had one, and even then it took me ages to get around to it. I didn't have a console, a gaming console, until like 2 years after everyone else in school. And in my experiences, nobody really cared. Like, I don't know. Is much of the argument about, like, bullying, like, oh, if this child doesn't have social media, then they'll get bullied for it? Because if that's an argument, I would say that's more on the schools. Like, people, even with the game console, which you know, most people were being like, oh, do you want to play FIFA after school? Do you want to play COD after school? And I could never, because I didn't have one. The only thing with that was when I finally did get one, I was like, hey, I've got a console now. Want to play COD together? Yeah, sure. was like, hell yeah, nice. So I don't know if I don't even know if bullying is one of the arguments about it. Video games, yes. And then I got addicted to video games and look where I am now. If only the government ID'd me before I first played Call of Duty. There is the argument of struggling to, or having less options to communicate with friends outside of school, which is fair. I see that. I think my not very well what are the words I'm looking for? My thoughts on that, my immediate thoughts on that I haven't really dwelled on, there's not much retrospective going on, is... I mean, okay, you can't access apps on your phone. You can still text on your phone. You can still call on your phone, right? My immediate impression is that's not... that doesn't seem to be an issue to me. But again, note how I'm wording it. It doesn't seem to be an issue to me. I might not know the full picture. I don't know. It's a whole situation. We can all agree on that. It's a situation. And I disagree with what they have done. While at the same time understanding why they have done it. I understand, I don't agree. Oh, wait. Oh, oh, ah. I understand why Xbox fired half of the ZeniMax Online team. I definitely disagree with it. I understand why, because they want their precious money bucks. They want profits to be exponential forever. If it's a steady profit, that's no good. That's no good at all. Must be ludicrous levels of growth. I think that's enough dark oak. That's more than enough dark oak. Definitely. Come on then, cargo. Off we go. Boo, boo, boo. I hope for the season 10 of Hypermine, I hope I can be there on like minute 1 of day 1 with everyone jumping on the server, everyone in voice chat as well. That's going to be so fun. This will be the first server launch with voice chat for Hypermine, because we added it halfway through. Remember when we joined, our first episode didn't have voice chat. They added that in at my request, I think. Same with Distant Horizons. Oh, that's not my Hello? Oh, I'm out of... Do I only have one arrow? What happened to all of my arrows? Where did I put my arrows? I've dropped them somewhere. Huh? I probably put all of them in this chest without thinking about it. That's what happened. Sapling, sapling. Apples. Dark oak. That's more than enough. Considering we only use it for this to go with the spruce logs. Because the colour works, colour matches. That's all we use it for. Got loads of sticks. Loads of sticks. How long have I gone without the arrows? A while, right? A long while. I didn't even notice. Is there anything I need to clean out? Did we completely complete this place? We've got everything in our essentials chest. This is all sorted. Maybe we could put one thing on the counter there. I don't know. I think it's fine as it is. Some storage down here. No temporary blocks or anything in place. Excellent. No mobs can spawn on the roof or around the outside. I think we are dundily done with the first stop. And speaking of stopping, I'm gonna save my voice before I lose even more of it. So, let's see if we have anyone to raid. Oh, we do. I'm gonna raid Jan. She's playing Warframe. So stick around for that. You get some bonus points for going through with the raid. I'm putting links in chat as well. Oh, let's get big. Whee! Links in chat as well. Follow that link. It will take you to our website. Follow on Twitter. Join on Twitter, not X. Join the Discord. I'll always announce there every single time we go live. And yeah, thank you all so much for coming along. The bits, the gift sub. Thank you all so much. And until next time, I'm not going to promise Friday. I'm going to hope for a Friday, but at least next Monday. Definitely Monday. That's fixed on the schedule. Until next time, as always, take care of each other.